Okay. That was not what I expected that to be. Um, um, uh, 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 this, we do that. This. There we go. Why did you do that? Oh, that probably. Yeah. Now that works. Okay. probably. Forgot that. So let's see how this is gonna work. So we are in Orebound. So we are planning or redoing a little bit here though. That's not good. Well, my eyes is working pretty good though. We'll see. Hopefully someone say something about the stuff here though. So we need, after this we need, actually should we split, but my factory experience say something more with my microphone is wrong here. Sorry. That's probably better. That's probably I don't know. Is that maybe that's going through? I don't know. So for doing that needs 60 per minute, and it's at barely working, or that's working. Doing that in one setup, because you are just giving us as 30 per minute. I think you haven't set what we should do, so say that that's 50 that goes out with, and that'd be 30 exactly from there. Yeah. That will be that. So that's that. Not too close. There. That needs then steam power. There. that's underneath there, so we do there. Oh, it's a bit weird. What? Oh. Took the wrong one. No, not that one also. We place you under there and default. All that. That's the straight stuff one. Go with that. Sometimes that do nicer curves. That line completed though. Oops. Not completed. We done wrong. We mixed it. We have done this wrong. Okay. Those two machines instead. Here we should have the line. Holy smoke. We do so we come up a little bit in the roll. Easier to place stuff. And logistic stuff there, and merger, and we should have that one more type to there, we said. That's too tight. I'm hitting the wrong keys here all the time. That is you should be there. I think that worked. Yeah, that's working. Oops. That dang cold again. Dang cold. Now we have some on us. I need to, or I maybe need to take some. Here is no cold. Oh, here is no coal left. We had the cold stuff in here. Oh, that's gonna be dumb. How should we start doing, or do we have left over there? We did some cold. I mean, this, I don't know why the doing like this? I've checked everything. And let's see. Why did we go downstairs, you dummy? So we have some, we took some over here. That's empty there, I presume. Oops. Yup. You are empty. There's your one there, but we can take this one, I think. Take that and that. We can turn off. This is a little bit sketchy. That one. Or those. But no. This is just like freaking temporarily. If I go with that mode, that will work. Where did we get our steam? Here. There. Until we get our like that's empty too. Do we have any? If we get, I don't know, there should be one there as well. So. Oh, we are hungry as well. Why did you not say if we only had the last beer? That's weird. That's up there. When you are underground, it's the weirdest thing. Don't see the entrance or output here. Oh, that's on Steam. You getting some cold for that. That should fill up the system pretty good. Oh, where did we go? Nah. We need to build... We should rebuild this system as well though, because we got a new fancy big container there though, so we need to do that as well. It's... I don't know why it's lag. Those two working here, not working yet, but we working on it. So easy peasy, we should skip that container. Think we're gonna do that. No. No, up there. I want to go up on this one. So we take you. We should have you. Outputs like so. If that's doable. Yep. Without that. So steam. Steam pipe. So, and this one can do whatever. Just if it's including, is it the same? Reach, you need 60 for that. We need 60 for that, giving 30. That's amazing. So that's what we can do on the iron. Those are also 60-30. So here we're gonna go with a full bin of iron there and a full bin of copper. Then we're gonna redo all this, but we have those two here as set up as well. With our staircase. And we should have our smercher. Or was it? It's hard to see though. No, that's on the wrong way, dude. Something like that. Or Is it? Yeah, that's pretty much ish the same. That's in... No, that's not the same. That steps over one there. To be... no, that, not that.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. We kind of like to be a little bit higher when we placing stuff. And you. And those we need to change later on. But we're gonna redo that like we said. So let's see how it goes for the hold. I need to do something about that. The performance of this is not good. Still getting some there. So now when we are doing that, just wonder because I need cold or that. I will see what's happening. I mean, what can go wrong more than we lose all the stuff. Or lose. It shouldn't export anything to any other places or the mining carts. So because we have ourselves. Oh, here is empty. We are still working, but 72, that's not so bad. We probably have... this is not... not... we have this as a buffer. Okay. Just to export that. We leave. No extra coal here though. Soup. Because we're gonna be changing this though, so we don't need the cold here. We can take that as well. Because we need to drag. That we have already dragged. So that doesn't need coal. That's working anyway. And this I think we have already. Oops. I can travel with that. Check. Dragging the copper line all the way here. No, we don't have any coal left here. It's yeah. We did take not everything. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at the screen and see if that is an issue. Okay. That was down here though. Okay, that was down this side. But we solved that. Or Here we can do a big factory. Ah, not now. And, oh, that was the way.
Hop. Yep. Yep. Hip. Hop. Yep.
What the?
Yep. Hip. Yep. Hop. Hip. Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's going inside the soil there. Doesn't matter. Water pipe doesn't matter if that goes in soil or dirt or whatever we're calling that. So it's taking slowly though, because that's wrong in my equations, I will say. Didn't think that's gonna be those drills do 60 per minute, and those don't, just 30 they taking, so we need, but that we needed to double up on the production here though. So where were we? That finished, and that finished, so to speak. It's just, I think sometimes the game works perfectly, and suddenly it's kinda I don't know. Now it's not. I have it with visual, could have a bit effect. So I'm gonna split this, I think. So everything I'm gonna sell, but I can just take one item, but can take that splitter. Could we say to that? I could probably. I could. Because that is just two things that I actually want to have. But I don't need 2 containers for them. So I need to merge. That's gonna be a dumb system. That's gonna be the dumb. That's gonna be dumb. So no. Split. We could, but unnecessary. So that way we want to have decided to do the last there. Yeah. So that will come out. Set the arrow to this side. Yes, that will come out here. We're gonna go down to the auto cellar down there with that. This other line. Where should I have the container? Actually, I want to have the container down there. Where I have my workshop. So take the other. So all the things that we need to go out with goes in this one. Don't workshop. Merge together with the copper. Now that needs to merge together with this one as well. Well, it doesn't matter if we do the other one. Oh, here. It's the same price on them. Low price. Is it higher price though on like say this? No, it's a lower price. Oh, it's $5. So greedy dwarf needs more money. We were behind that, and we had that. copper beam.
If only I had had one last rail.
Rune tolls. Yeah, if you had only had last beer, I know that. You should get one beer, you dwarf. So... So we can do... yeah, one more beer. We have a lot. Ooh. We can do like that. Floor goes to sell. Come on. We have 4 inputs on that one, do we not have? We have 2 on this side and 2 on the other side, so that will be 2 from here and 2 from there, so yeah. Well, now I have missed something again, but we haven't. So, that's that. Then we can, but we need to hook up you two to actually, I will say power grid, but there is no power grid. You just temporarily put up a big bin here. Threw that in there. I'm gonna do the same with the cock barrier though. So we just got, it should be enough. So for the I need to drag it all the way. Because we need in the future though, that will hold for a good while. Um, I think. Here we should have. Ah, there we go. So, actually we need to empty the system here though. Would have been best to do. This should be copper. That here should be not be. So we need that should be copper instead. Are we ready for doing that? Except for we don't have water for because this is set to iron. Iron, yes. Those here haven't been hooked up with water, so that was iron. This, yeah, that was hooked up. Of course it is hooked up. So don't get so much iron ingot in our pockets. Or iron shit in our pockets. Okay. That's weird. That's why it's a buffer, is it? But it works exactly like so. That's quite bit more room though. If we had gone with a container, but we had a very long strap there, so that will be very much more nicer though. So those two, but we can't do that because that could go straight through that one otherwise. Those here all are hooked up except for in this end over here. But we should do... We should have done... We do the copper here as well though. Because now that lift is going away. That. That. Also this one as well though. Because this system was working but not good enough. So you going, you have already like hooked up there, so let's just test. If we like turn on you and turn on you. It should be like, it depends on later on when it's starting doing ingots and stuff. But that will increase the stuff though. Yeah, it will do. So that's what we are looking for though, so we can some more room down here as well, and train is not stuck up all the time because now it's saving. Sorry. So that seems to be working. We just need to change everything else here. So this needs to rigs from iron to copper, and we don't have room in the inventory for that. We need the powder though, so we're gonna spare that, so we can do a container over here or down here at our workshop, or we maybe have we have already. There we have. So we need the powder. Powder. And leave 2 of those as well. Iron ore. What the crap, how much iron ore we have? We can put that in here as well though. Ish. We need iron ore. Building. But not that much though. But okay, we're leaving it there. So you are gonna stay like that because you are 100%. The copper is empty there though. Should Could you do that directly? Case that isn't full. But that's probably it.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. So hopefully that's getting full down there. Oh. We have 2 stacks left there.
Yep.
There should be something over there. So. That's the new row. What were we doing? Putting it in the wrong direction. Smart guy, dude. Merch. And we should be in the center here, though. Merch. And you should be there. Oops. Sometimes you need to see there. That's right. That's iron still in here though, so when are you full? Pretty soon. See when that conveyor belt is stopped. You fall. The rest we can just through like so. Go. We don't need to empty all this stuff. And this was set to that scrap thingies. So should we merge them? What?
Yep.
Wrong? not the foundation. Ah, that mistake I have done a couple of times. The actually detonates is also red, and I just push. Oh, oops. Because we marked. Okie doke. Now we're getting some money for those stuff there. So now we have you to do as well. Can that be in the middle here though? No, I don't. What the? I haven't changed you. Okay. Turn you off. Turn you off. Empty the system before we change that. Otherwise we get all the ingots in the inventory, and I have no desire to do that. Is that on though? On the right stuff? There is on though. Getting some money for the last pieces there. And this as well though. Gonna move you. We can start doing that though. Those should be a little bit. This we have moved. Pipes. There should not be anything. It should be here though. On this side. And you. Go from there. Small. There. And we have 1, 2, 3. That's the third one here though. Isn't it? Those. That's the last one. So here should be the third thingy. Nope, not placed. We placed that one. So I'm so that goes to that. And now we can't do so much more than that. Before all that's Shit is empty. We can take that powder. You should be doing copper ingots instead there. And this one too. We just changed the copper ingot, then we're gonna stop. There. And this is copper. Copper. Turn it off for a bit when I'm inside here. That's more. I don't need to listen to that shit right now. That's empty. Are you done? You done? You are done. Yeah, you should go though. And of course, you should move those two lines. Be careful with the dismantle tool. I mean, like look what you are and dismantle before you click the button. Clicking is... oops. Snapping, I mean. There. I wonder if I should have you here or if I should move you. I don't know. I can move you to the containers there instead, because those two containers I want to have up here instead, because here should be a little workshop. Those I don't really need those anymore, but if I need for my personal inventory stuff, yes, we will meet again, dude. We're here all the time, dude. So because this machine now I've done build bullets. Okay, that was interesting. this can just do bullets and those. Right now though, maybe that change when we upgrade to next level. Armor. I doubt we're gonna automatically do this. But why not? Yeah, you should get your food and beer. Oops. You should be moved. Ah, we need to have the right tool for dismantle. You and you. And we're gonna do our little satisfactory trick.
Yep.
Satisfactory trick. So smirch smircher, this one right way around, and there, there, there. Up.
Yep.
So there we need 2 more of those. Then we're down there, and we need 2. Sometimes there can be a pain, but that could be with a grid to do. So you should be a little bit further away there. That's not right. No. And that's the problem, huh? Satisfactory trick again. Up. No, wrong. Nah, that's not right.
Yep.
We have this instead on. Why you can't line up again here though? 3 or small steps. normal. Why? Large, small. And if you do F, you need to have your free plate. Have I not lined this up?
Yep.
Well, this is lined up.
Yep.
Do we need to stand? Maybe not. Those lines should be. It's looking like it's.
Yep.
That is. Yeah. Perfect.
Up. Yep.
There.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it's free. 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course the fourth is here. So now we can do you. And you should actually be there, I think. No. Didn't we have those underneath? We should have, or nah, have them in the next step. Three, 4. So now we should have 4 lines. You are not hooked in there. There. Oh, this needs to go. And that as well. That's a weapon that we need later on those. So now we should have 4. That's gonna be but actually have room underneath here. Should we move the workshop area a bit here? I don't know. This doesn't need to go there. That could go underneath instead. And we spare one for those. Or here. We have this underneath. And this needs to go. We can finish doing that nice later. Wood. We can do. You we don't need.
Welcome. We will meet again.
Yes. Is this? Yes, it is. That's a big lady though. Underneath here should be. Oh, autosave. Oh, okay. What? Why do you have?
Yep.
That we don't need to have there. Replacing one more from here, I think. Sometimes it's a little bit. Oh, that was it. Dun, dun, dun. Ah. Take the dirt away. Actually, but now we are satisfied with that. Otherwise, we could go through here. And we skipped a lot of trouble, though. Because this area is very tight. Yep, he agrees with that, the dwarf. Doesn't matter if we widen this area a little bit and redo that when we already have stopped the production. That should be what we just take. We can take foundation. That we can do later on there. Widen that area up is not a bad idea. Oh, we find some old or iron, I mean. Yep. Okay, something we missed. Missed a lot of stuff. So then we can actually we could widen a little bit more, but this is enough. And we can do this nicer. So that's the cold output. And that's weirdo. Weird setup. And we should have new and new. And we can actually take that away. We know that go to? So and iron comes there in that one. Okay, that was a piece of scrap. And the copper comes second. So, yeah. We could actually. What are we doing? I don't know. Okay, we're missing copper powder. Put all the. Did we put all the? Copper. We have 40. I haven't spared so much. Okay. Drag. No, we don't have any. We have maybe. So now we have for doing some cadaboom boom boom me. Well, we have digged a tunnel. What's that going? Have we digged all this? Yeah, we had. Because we should go to a place. And we didn't go more than there. Realizing that that was wrong. I'm gonna blow this up instead. I think that's gonna not do so much damage. It's doing damage to buildings though. Hopefully we don't explode it. That's pretty close, so that's what we probably do. We already damaged this. And that's probably not anyway. It was that part. No. E. Connect you up. There. That did go a little bit faster. And sitting and digging. Or we usually do that. A big hole. I have a bigger explosive though, but we're not gonna use that right now. Because that's gonna blow up the whole smack. Why didn't we put all the way here? Yeah, there's some cold. That we can dig from underneath later on. So don't need to clear all the area because this is too far away.
Only I had one.
One what? One last beer. I need to gather some food soon.
Yep. Up. Yep.
Oops, didn't work.
Yep. Up.
No, that's jumping stuff with this, with the dwarf is not good. That's another one. The device is here. Detonator. If we hold so, oops, we did blew up the foundation here though, so they take damage. Ooh. This one is okay. We dismantle this one. And that. And that. That's okay. Oh, I don't know what that come from.
Yep.
And you take the small ones here. So now we're pretty finished with that. We don't need more room for it. So oh. Or did we blew up those? Yeah, we apparently did. I think you were here. Oh. We took the right one. That's fine. And there we have the copper though. We should redo a little bit here though. We should have you right underneath here. And that line should go. And here we have the other one. It will be a straight line. And you. And we want that. Actually, we don't need you and you right now. You there. You there. Actually, I mean, should we like redo?
What?
What did we have in I mean, that's just...
Yep. Whoop.
Hmm.
Yep. Hip. Yep.
That's the input. Oh, the hop are in so many, so... This is the input. Pause. And... copper and iron. On those two. Ah! Ah, we might maybe
Yep.
do that. That's still the... but why do we
Yep.
put that in this end? That's a good question. Going in here and going back again. Hmm. Because we need to take that curve away. And I don't like... we can't go up there. Iron should be lowest. Actually,
Hip. Whoop.
sometimes. That's,
Yep.
Yep. So... should we go... That's in the middle of that one, so we actually go... underneath here though. There we go. Now we can have you. And that's amazing. Autosave again. Why do we always click that way? So that looks a little bit cleaner though. We can like redo a little bit there as well. But that we don't need to do right now. We can that we can do, and so we have a little bit wider, and that can be changed so it doesn't go in that sharp turn. Yes, we do. You. Those sharp turns I don't like, because that's slowing up the material so much in this game. And like I said, why did we go in here with you? I will probably redo that. Completely. From there. Because that should go in that corner instead. That's much better. I have probably a bunch of iron ingots or copper or whatever. So almost ready to start up again. So probably the copper and half the iron ready. Except for some conveyor belts here though. This one. That one. You were set. I'm ready to move on. Turn you on. Now we have a bunch of machines to turn on. I don't know. Turn you on. Turn you on. And you haven't changed the recipe or checked the recipe, so we do that one. You have no steam yet, dude. That was the mission though. And we did a bunch of other stuff. Quickly or quickly. We can actually, dude, we have 2 more lines there to go to. Don't need to mess around with those. Those 2 lines we are like overflow here. We have like changed the other stuff. No. There. Should we go? We can go. In the roof. We need to do that from the top side, so we know exactly where to come out. And no. Here. We can. Oh, we do that. We do like that. Foundations. That. And you should be there, there, there. Do this nicer. Might redo the other ones as well though. There we have it, and then we can actually that doesn't do any when this looks, it works, but that looked a little bit neater, nicer. So over on this side, what the, there you have it. Battery. Probably one more, but we need to. So we need to feed 4 lines. Feed 4 lines. Split. Yeah, only if you had we probably need to go and hunt. Here we have how much? Needs to go into that machine or that splitter. We have some over. Then take this road. Or a bit out. Two. I know that probably the cold is empty here though. I don't need 2 lines though. Probably be enough with 1. We have some reserve. That
Yep. Huh?
reserve coal here. Now the end part. Now we just have the smelter that we need. We can take the new line though, or the other line there. Ish. If we don't, we have one that we have deleted out of here. It won't be here. So one, we have 2. Freak. It's a lot of weird copper lines here though. I needed to organize those better. Yeah. That coming with I will say gas, but it is not. Oh, it's a form of gas. So. It's a lot of lines. There's a one line that was on this way. Sometimes it looks crazy. And that's clipping. And that doesn't work because they all are in. Isn't they? Yeah. They need to be fixed from the top side. It's better to do this from the top side. Some a little to walk on right now, no? No. What? So continue there. How the mess can be underneath. There will not are so often. So and we can fix that from under there. Now it's just a little bit messy up here, but dude, I probably need to go and there still. Do we have any food? We have 8 food left here. Don't have anything there. I probably need to go out and hunt. We have those. Can use those. It's not that good food, but it's enough. That's have like health in 30 and hunger 20. This have 35 in hunger and 14 health, so that's a little bit better. This though, 25. This is still better. So I need to hunt some pigs. But I need to pick me a little bit to drink stuff here and do a little bit toilet. So I'll be right back. So, I'm back. With a fresh cup of coffee. That's nice. Oh. So, we have some fresh food. And beer. Nice. So, we have a lot of stuff to do. So we should connect all that stuff up again. Let's start over here. Let's connect you. Now we can actually move you a little bit from the wall here. You can do that when we are actually anyway redoing here though. Take away this. There should be a wall here later on though. Those shouldn't be there either. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 connections. 8 connections. And I prefer to have you like so. Should we have those a little bit centered, probably? Or doesn't matter. It does. Or a little bit. Start with you, but why haven't we put you? And no, should be able. No, we need to take from there. And this will be the. Oh. Because now we connect on the back side. You. We need more of those. Oh, wrong way around. That doesn't kill it. No, not that either.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee. Thank you for the coffee, Krishna. And I do my own little coffee. Yeah. Major overhaul and redo in here though. We need more for that. It's dumb to just go that way. Redo again. That one can actually be there, but we no. Take away. So actually dumb to move you, probably. Also reason maybe you were here. There. Mm-hmm. And then we do this a little bit nicer. How's that looking with that? A little bit dumb. Oh, so we can start. It's gonna be pipes in the face when we go out from here. Why? They're all lined up, but why do you do like that? Other default looks nicer. And we connect all of those in between there. And we need connected between those as well. Just those though. So you 2 doesn't need to be connected in here. And not you two either. Hello. But connect you. You. And then take this line and connect there. And shoot. Hello, no freaking way there. Okay. Please you don't click when you're doing that.
Yep.
Why do you freak out? Hello. Is it too many? Points? No, I see what the problem is. Those were too close to each other, so it couldn't pinpoint that. So we need 2 more. And that's clipping. Default. Now we have 2.
Yep.
We have on this side as well. We don't need to do a year. There. And okay. 2, 4 left. Nah, that's wrong. And one.
What?
No. To fix that. Can do it like so. Aha. Now we are thinking like, I don't know. If you should do that, we can take that on this side to this, and that there. So now we have 4 here left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have exact what we 4, 5 we have. Why didn't we do one forward on this? Oh. And 2 left here. Well, skip those 2 lines then.
Yep.
Yeah, that would look nice. And now we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines left that under reserve. That's good. Reserve, not reserve. That will go to the beer making upstairs. That's not the reserve. That's reserved for the beer. So we can say. You are ish almost in the middle of you here though, so should probably have you a little bit more. You have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 2 needs to go. And there we have just 1 going. You first. And we can connect the reserve. That we can take later though. And that's the one that's the middle one. Needs to be dragged from there. And why did you click now? What? That's because you are like so. We need to have game saver. You are actually clipping.
If only I had had one glass ale.
Yeah, if you have just had one ale, I will have. If I'm providing you with, you need free sandwiches for sustain yourself. So, boar. We need to hunt some boar. And you do a crazy curve. Oops, there's one we missed. Or- There we go.
Yep.
Everything should be hooked up. There. Hello? There. And we had one in the middle of that one as well.
Yep.
Now it's just a matter of cold again. We have reserve downstairs, I think.
Yep.
Yep. There we have, but we need that for all four. Need to... This... I don't remember if there was cold back. I think it is cold back in there though. Hitchhike short or lazy ride here. Wow. A lazy ride. I'll be right back here. So, not much, but we probably have here, because we should not use the cold here anymore. Okay. Hello. That we shouldn't demolish. This is needed for that, but those two, that, and we actually have room on this side to do the splitting and merge, or the merging, but nah, we'll let it be like that. Yo. So then we can actually copy. I'm specialist of redoing stuff, but we'll let it be like that for now. We have too much stuff going on right now. There is no coal. Don't have room in the inventory as usual. Hitchhike a ride back home. Because we have installed a new freaking line. That took a while though. Oh, yeah, I see a failure I did. It haven't hooked up that to. Okay. I'll take a beer for that. So there should not be any coal back at the... I think I already taken that. Here comes our ride. Oh, that is. Yep. So now that factory should be up and running again. Now we just need to catch some cold. Cold. So there must be coal in that one. Because, oops. Running a steam operation downstairs. There is some out there. So this nice hooked up everywhere. Just checking the stuff. That one. Now it's like time to like do some walkways around here so we can kind of walk all over the place without jumping. This is not set to iron. Was not set to iron, yes. This is not set to iron. this is not set to gloves or pickaxes. This is the hammer. This was set to pickaxes. Right now though. This has been working. That's just merging. So this one set to, this should be copper, so doing that. Copper. Oh, we haven't set you. This iron. Pickaxes and that one. We missed this row. Oh, that's iron. This is not set to iron. And is doing iron. Great. And that's set. This set to copper. That copper. That to copper. That to copper. That to those copper. This should be set to copper though, so I'm just double checking. And this haven't I touched that, so that's to copper as well. And pipes networks up and going. Now that we have done all that stuff underneath so nice and neat, why is this so blurry done? Sorry, not gonna start up yet. I think the problem is here though, that I have placed with full in inventory. How convenient. Or we always are. So that's the last one. Yep, that looks much better. I can agree with that. Without those... we have too much stuff in inventory. Why do we have mushrooms seed in our inventory? Mushroom seeds. And we need to hunt though. After the hunt, we're gonna fix the water for that and the steam for that. Move the kitchen stuff back over here somewhere in the kitchen area. Do a toilet probably, and that. And the gold hog wheels we don't need right now. And we have coins on us. Money to the money. Hello.
How can I
Gold.
help you?
I should just pull some gold. That's not much, but
We
this
must keep going.
keep going. Yeah, we need more gold. We have just almost 1 or 2 million. Pick up those. So, I'm gonna be so freaking tight on that if we do that, but it's so it's supposed to be. Snapping point is there. There is down to there. Should I have a down? Can't have it there, so it must be here. That's not clipping. Ah, a little bit in that one. Doesn't matter. And here is also that. There. No. have you like moved so you don't click? Ah. This one. Ah. Do those actually? I doubt they gonna. Oh, they don't do. Looks nicer though with a wooden floor, but dwarf, do they had wood so much? Oh, they have stone. That no. And there we have you, so that's done. Now we have one at least finished. What do we put that on there for? So, we could do that. We have some nice. Go with 3-1. That's very high. So but probably not necessary with all of them. I don't have any lower ones. That's so big. And that's even bigger. And those are nice though, but can't set that there. Doesn't look nice. Maybe. Should have placed that first, maybe, if that works. Oh, maybe not do. Looting or saving. Yeah, if we had okay, something is not working here. I see that someone has said something.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Coffee works.
Coffee.
Coffee, thank you for the coffee, Krishner. But yellow. What yellow? Coffee piece here. Why doesn't my team to speak to me? Jerky. Very jerky. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Your comment is my jerky. Yeah, that's why when I start up this beast, it's, I don't know, takes up a lot of something. Oh, probably that's why. People leaving though. We'll probably redo that. That's gonna be lower, a lot lower. But that needs to be moved. And the computer isn't like stressing up for anything. Probably I can see. I see that. home page. FPS, no, GPU. The GPU is up touching 90. So I need and CPU is also red high percentage on. So this is probably need to have a better computer. Yeah. You don't see what I seeing because that's not the full screen stuff here though. But the GPU is 90, it's going 90 and almost 100% of what can I see more? Ooh, that's red here. But why do not stuff go in overdrive, all the fans and all that stuff, and stuff is going that high? FPS latency. System. There we have everything. No, I probably need to have another, like I said, computer needs to be changed. Yeah, we need to precision those. More.
If only I had had one last ale.
Yeah, if you only had one last ale.
If only I had had one last ale.
If you had that, what would you do? In the middle of that wooden plank. Oh, that's a little bit better. we can take you as well. There. 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 Or I do another trick though. That should be in the same. That doesn't work. We have a pipe network there. What is that? If I just do that, how high? No, that's gonna be inside the pole. So that doesn't work. But if we had done, but then oh no, then we see the thingy underneath. No. Be light down here though. That's good. Yeah, I wish I had a ton of money. You would bought me the best computer in the world. And I don't have any problem with performance. Two. That should also be. No, we shouldn't, because we don't have any stuff there. Should be this. And it could be that I'm also probably turn off the other streaming though. So I just stream to one platform. And I need to restart the stream though. So there. Yep. Because now my game in this end is actually pretty good. But I can see that the stream isn't at all working. I haven't seen that because I'm not watching so frequently what I put out, or wonder what I can do with that. I doubt I can do so much about that right now. No, I can't. Log it in. No, I can't log off from there. It will probably turn off the stream though. But I'm not gonna do that. It's weird that. What could that be? I mean, the game is running pretty smooth right now for me though. It's just hacking like crap out to I can't change that, but could it be Streamlabs again that have done something dumb? Because soft. No, that should be there. But no, it's probably also that I'm using just single computer to stream. That's probably also a bottleneck for the stream. So I need to like do that change. Oh, I can't do so much when I'm streaming though. Anyway, I need to do a test stream and change stuff and try again though. I have already done 3 hours though, so actually I can turn off the stream and do some stuff. Okay, and then we needed to move. Okay. What's good? the ton of RAM isn't. I don't know. All good. What's good? So the only thing we have to do down here is to clean up a little bit, though, in the roof. And actually I want to test run this though, so now it's probably gonna lag when I'm starting up the production line. So hold in your hat. That's just going there. Didn't we have more coal to collect somewhere here? I probably had. Okay, talking, yeah, we're talking about shutting down, and but I will, yeah, I could do that, but I need someone that's good at checking out or know what he's have done before, or know what he's have done before. No, but know one or two things about streaming and knows if that is something can do about the performance without maybe buying that much stuff. Okay, have I cut off the... Yeah, I have. Have I cut off more? Oh. But we probably don't have so much. Steam. Why do we not have steam? Because we have probably succeeded the limit here of what we can have on the same system. We have probably done that. So we need to increase our production. Of steam for driving all that. But, dude, do we actually need 2 water pumps? And I'm gonna try something here. But then we need to split that water. Oops. And there we can't go in. Ah. Be careful. Just gonna test. So, just doing temporarily.
Yep.
And wonder if I can probably do that. I think that way. That can go. Just temporarily. We'll saying that all the time. Temporarily. Temporarily.
Yep.
Oops.
Yep.
And where do we put in you?
What? Yep.
I'll need you right now. If this works.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Nope.
What?
Shouldn't that be able to,
Yep.
like, that have,
Yep.
that doesn't contain water.
Yep.
So that's not possible. Okay, one is missing water. So I can't drive 3.
Yep. What?
Okay, no, I can't drive 3 on one water pump. Apparently. $60 in and plus 100. But you don't get any water. Have I connected you up right? Oh, connection error. That worked. Okay, now we know how. What the crap? Okay, so 3 on one water pump is getting us to 1,000 in. I don't know if it's pressure or probably in pressure. Okay. So that works. I just need to do this a little bit nicer though. Or we need to at some point redo that system. So now it's starting to lag. Because now everything is on. Upstairs. Yeah, even I feel the lag here. Holy crap. No. No. No, 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 no. I have a major issue in when all things is going here though. I don't know. I haven't checked how long it have been out. It's a Steam product, so that's probably just gonna check out when that's out. But like I talked yesterday, my computer is probably like 10 years old or more maybe. Been upgrading though, but a little bit here and there, but I have probably some bottleneck on my computer that the performance is why it's doing like this. Of course, I have a lot of this is lagging so much, so the elevator doesn't work because it doesn't know where to do. Yeah, so no. We can go down here this shaft though. Just go slowly. I want to see. It's probably not optimized exactly though. I don't know exactly what the game needs in computer capacity, but I have a lot of RAM, a great graphic card that shouldn't be any problem though. So it shouldn't, I mean, stationaries though, that's also like not released yet either, but when I'm having my big base it's also like lagging, but that using a lot of RAM, and that's a lot of things going on in my stationaries though, so I can believe that. But here is also a lot of stuff going on. Not gonna use the elevator, but I can. Here is one thing that we haven't hooked up though, and that we haven't hooked up. Um, am I right?
Yep.
Nope. What I can do. Oh, I should have done this. Even conveyor belt is lagging. Oh, that's standing still.
Yep. Yep.
That's probably full because I haven't. Empty you. What? Now it ish performs though. Just keep up running a bit, and that's okay. There we go. That's full. Can automatically do you for this time. Now it's producing pretty fast. You and you should be merged in together. Let's say you merge you. There. Um. Hmm. Why? Why are you doing that dumb curve?
Coffee, 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 coffee,
Coffee. Thank you for the coffee. As usual. Is that... That's straight. That could be straighter than that. Dumb convey. Now you're working. No. Sometimes I'm skipping the... Yeah, skip that. Go in with that.
Yep.
You should be... You should merge in those as well. Those should be width as well. This might be like changed. No way. we're gonna get some real money. Not so much. But yeah. That's working better now, isn't it, the game? Even if this is running my so mega coffee, said someone. Listener. That will take a while to put all that stuff out. Like, I have noticed, even if I'm like streaming like Roadcraft, sometimes the vehicle actually, yeah, it's yeah, something is in that game as well though, but that's also a pretty new game. But now it doesn't lag. Holy crap. You see the money just flowing in here though. And almost 2 million. Okay, we managed to do that. Now it's just you can go outside away from this and see if the factory is probably doing all of this. So we need to empty our pockets from all the we should leave those in the warehouse. There we have some. We have the gyms. And those on the same place. There. And we leave that we can throw into there. We don't need that. To hunt some we don't need anything actually more than just food. That was that for good. We should actually mark out here now though. That's the copper. There is no iron. There is iron. There is powder and powder.
Yep. What?
So that's gonna work pretty better this now. It's just that now we need coal for that stuff downstairs. And that we haven't hooked up yet.
Yep.
And the coal line should go in here. I don't like bags all over the place. Those we can't reach. A lot of iron. We have a full set there, though.
Yep.
And that's already completed. We really need to this is gonna be crazy. Wood. Ah. Ja, da. Not in the middle of the conveyor belt.
Yep.
Looks like this is like working much better. Because with this rate we had like clogged up this is barely keeping up right now. The storage. If it's just holding in this container a little bit, though. Because those drills doing 60 per minute, and this currently my smelter setup should take 60 per minute, so that shouldn't like be full. So but it doesn't it's moving pretty that was moving faster than it did before, so or more each time it's moving. So this we had changed, didn't we? Let's change the wood. So we can have the wood in there. And we have room for the copper powder there. And drink a lot of beer, dude. So another cold node. That's empty. Before we go out. Nope. That's far away. You'll see that for the size, but that's on the surface. We don't have iron. enough.
Yep. Huh?
We need copper for that. I think. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
You.
Yep.
Oops.
Yep. Huh? Yep. 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 Huh? Yep.
Didn't we have one more? Yeah, we have one over here.
Yep.
That's already empty.
Yep.
I mean, it's fucking cold, this system right now.
Huh?
This one I don't see where it is. Nope. Now we're doing coal.
Yep. Yep. Huh?
Oops.
Yep.
We'll come up here, it's no problem. Did we... sandwich. No more sandwich. this is health. Health 20, hunger 20. Yeah. Close. Out here is no problem at all with the game. So that have a problem with, I have a problem with all the moving stuff that is in inside. We did go that way last time. Let's go this way. I don't think that have a problem though. Or here I'm mining iron ore depleted. This one. Oh, that's taking 30 per minute. Or 60 per minute. So that's gonna suck that way pretty fast. Piggy, 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 piggy. Hold. Those are so small. I need to have a bigger cold node now, because that's... What the crap are you doing here? Yeah. On the surface. There, over there we have a pig, I saw. So you don't. Yeah. You dead. You can't. Is it more? Here it is. Oh, here was a hunting area. Copper. And those on the surface are very low, or just around 10. So don't bother to look at them. Here is wood, but I have wood for days or forever. There is a ore. Don't run away from me. I need your skin and flesh. I need some food. There is one. I mean, here, out here. Need to kill it first before we trying to loot it. That's far away. Oh, there is one. This is taking me a while though, but when we're already out, we hunting for more.
Yep. Yep.
We haven't explored so much on the top side, but that's probably not so much of interest up here, though. Berries and mushrooms and stuff, but that we have also plenty of. There we go. Far from the base. Over there. Doesn't matter. We find our way back. There is.
Yep. Yep.
Don't run away from me. I mean here, I think, no, it's still lagging outside here as well. Why do it do that? Why do the stream lag but the game here works? At my computer works. Awesome. I mean, I had the same problem. And I think I had that another time. Let's see. Can I just do if I oops, that might stop the stream. No? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream and do a quick change and see. So hang here. So I will just do a quick change. Thought about something here. So I'm gonna do a quick just turn off and turn on again.